Oh, hi there. It is Thursday, April 30th. Welcome to the channel. I am going to be watching some WSL games. A little bit of stuff has been happening in the Shogi world recently. There is a new tweet from Hidechi discussing time controls, the same sort of time control discussion that I've had in the Shogi in the West podcast. Maybe it was a couple, 3 months ago. And we can talk about that. Plan to play some 10-second games on 81 Dojo, and really that's about it. I'm looking forward to hearing how people are doing. What is this? I've got a OBS update just popped up. Let me just say to remind me later. And yeah, so that's what's going on. I've been doing my Tsume Shogi stuff as usual. That hasn't really broken up. I've been going to the Shogi Club on the weekends, on Sundays, and that has been great. And though I won't be this weekend, unfortunately, something has come up. But yeah. So I'm excited to see how people are doing. And I've been watching some WSL games. None of them have been quite, at a nice time to be able to stream him. And today's game right now is scheduled. Oh, and I see a raid from Todovsky. Hello, good to see you. Thank you for that, as always. I appreciate it. Looks like I don't have my sound on here. I didn't actually hear it. I saw it. I didn't hear it. So thank you for that. And yeah, so that's really it. Hey, flying parrots. I don't know about the legend. Yeah, it's a bad legend. It's what are the legends of the I don't even know. I can't make the joke. I can't. I'm off my dad jokes game. I'm off my joking game. Yeah, so we have some things to talk about. Let's see. Let me go to the WSL page just to see. I don't know either of these players. It's David Go one. I don't know if Go is part of his last name or part of, like, he's a Go player. And then Fujiwara Miura. I don't know much about either. So this is a Spain versus Brazil match. It's pretty rare that I watch the games of people that I don't know. But obviously I know these teams. I know the countries. So, I felt like watching some shogi, felt like talking about some, felt like playing a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And let me share that Hidechi tweet. There's a Hidechi tweet, and I've read the translated version of the podcast, or not podcast. So he goes to a blog. He goes to a blog, and I'll paste this blog post here. So he blogs about these time controls, and it seems to me like it's one of these kind of like polls where the author sets up a poll and knows what the answer is going to be at the end. So spoiler alert, that's what it feels like to me. But it's interesting. It's always interesting to talk about this stuff. I mean, that's why I did it in the podcast way back when, 2 months or so ago, whenever that was. It's an evergreen topic. Time controls. Hey, Snowpiercer, great to see you. Great to see you. It's an evergreen topic in the shogi world, so it's good to see that Hidechi is thinking about it now as well. What he is calling the consideration time system seems to be a lot like short 2, which is I think he calls it Hayazashi 2, but basically the short 2 of Shogi Club 24, which is a delay-based system. And if they add Fisher time, you might quit. Oh my goodness. Wow, you feel that strongly against it. Wow. Well, so he gives these, he talks about the problem of byoyomi. So he in this translated article, or in this translated blog post, he comes down hard on byoyomi. Like, I thought that Killer Ducky and I were byoyomi haters. I thought we were, I'm not a byoyomi hater, but I thought that I come across as one, and I thought that Killer Ducky comes across as one as well, even though I think neither of us hate byoyomi. But like, he says something here. It, as the graph shows, this normal type being byoyomi, is not a very rational rule. And he makes the argument that I have been making forever, which is because it makes it difficult or impossible to leave any sort of room for long thinking in important positions in the endgame. You're stuck. You're stuck with it. No matter how fast you play, you are not going to be able to manage your time such that you have a lot of time in a difficult decision in the endgame. And I think that's a very, very, very valid criticism of byoyomi. And it's the criticism that I rely on in my in my battles. But so it's interesting to see a traditionalist talking. Yeah, I would consider Hidechi a shogi traditionalist. And it's interesting for me to see him not fully in love with this. The thinking time system, or the consideration time system, is basically delay. It's the Shogi Club 24 short 2. It's that delay where you have 30 seconds to make a move, and then you have a main time bank that does not go down in time unless you spend more than your delay period. On Shogi Club 24, it was a 1 minute main time with a 30-second delay. So if you make your moves in 30 seconds or less, you will never dip into your main time bank, essentially. But he talks about this. He likes it, and then he mentions that the pro games basically do this. So this is. He says that this is the pro. I've been thinking of it as multiple periods of byoyomi, but he says that where is it here? Where is it? Title. Where is it? It's translated here. It's a wall of text, and I'm not sure I'm even using the same. I'm not sure if I'm even using the same translation I was before. Hayazashi. You think about the long time, opportunity for choice. Boy, okay, so I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing what I read before. Maybe he removed that section. Maybe he removed it since I read it this morning. Or maybe I'm just not finding it. I swear he talked about it. So multi byoyomi is the Go World's multi byoyomi I think is a great alternative to single byoyomi. Let me just check WSL to make sure that the game hasn't started. It has not started, and they're not waiting. So anyway, moving on to time limit plus thinking time, the hybrid type. So this is what he's calling the one in the televised matches. So this is byoyomi plus consideration. He says that you have 10 minutes of time limit. Once that's used up, you have 30 seconds per move. However, you get a total of 10 thinking time sessions in 1 minute increment. So it's like, it's a delay plus multiple byoyomis. The thing is, and maybe this is the problem with the players. Maybe this is just a problem with the way the players do it. But it seems to me that the players burn all their periods by the end game. So you get into Jubyo or into Ippun shogi, and Ippun shogi seems to be like where now all of a sudden they're in the end game and they only have 1 minute per move, and But maybe it's the players at fault there for wasting so much time in the opening. So that, that's a good one. Fisher rule, obviously Fisher plus countdown now, which is interesting. This combination of adding the time using Fisher rule. Once that time runs out, you have 30 seconds per move, like byoyomi. It's kind of interesting. So anyway, his conclusion is that they cannot do Surgebringer, hello. Thank you. His conclusion is that on 81 Dojo, we can't do the two best of them. We can't do 2 or 4. Although 3 would be good too. There are reasons for this, but he says one of them is that 81 Dojo considers voice-based reading of seconds to be an important element, as I do. Like I've said, on Lee Shogi, I won't play Fisher on Lee Shogi because their voice control countdown is not good. He says you're probably familiar with the reading method where the seconds are read in increasing order from 10 seconds before the end to and the time ends on 10. He says this convention is broken in 2 and 4. And I do not believe that to be true. I think I know that the Citizen Meijin-sen DIT 40 clock, and I believe all the clocks, the 50 and the previous clocks, I believe they do it. The ones that support Fisher, they have count the counting, and it works great. I made a YouTube video about it, and I think Lee Shogi is going to do that. So I don't completely buy this. He says this is because situations can arise where the countdown starts anew from a point like time's up in 4 seconds. How do you read it then? If you read aloud by a human, you'd have to read in reverse. So he should just look at a Meijin-sen clock. He should just look at a Meijin-sen clock, or watch the. He should watch the Abema tournament, where they use the Citizen Meijin-sen clocks. It's not a count up. I think it's a count down. I'd have to look at it again, but regardless, the clock solves it elegantly as far as I'm concerned, very elegantly. And so he says hybrid 5 is easier to implement, and I don't know. I don't like it. I just don't. It just because it's easy to implement is not a reason to do it, as far as I'm concerned. I think you're still left with byoyomi, and I think if you're gonna play this way, if you're gonna have byoyomi at the end, you might as well just have a main time bank. Like if you're gonna say Fisher 5+5, you might as well do. If you're gonna do Fisher 5+5 plus 30-second byoyomi, you might as well just do 15-minute main time, 30-second byoyomi, because it's the same thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what his, he's making the claim. I just don't see, I just don't see how, yeah. I don't see the problem because the Meijin-sen clock does it. So the Meijin-sen clock, I believe, does not support delay. So there's nothing there. But these things, there's the Go World has switched in large part to Fisher. The Abema tournament does. If someone can correct me on my pronunciation of Abema, I never remember Abema. Hey, Emperor Rex, good day. Benjamin Shuitt, great to see you. You say 5+5 is enough. You don't see why we're trying to add Fisher plus byoyomi. It doesn't make sense. I think the only reason it seems like he doesn't want to do Fisher is because he can't figure out how to make it sound good. I think he just needs to look at how they do it on the clock. I think that's all the clock. You want a voice countdown option that uses your voice? Well, when Magic Based releases his Shogi software, you'll have that option. I have recorded the byoyomi countdown in English and Japanese. so once his software releases, we're gonna have the Shogi Dad byoyomi and countdown option. Um, you want it in my ear every minute. Yeah. Oh, brother. Benjamin, you say when it reaches 1 minute, beep. 1 minute, one beep, 30-second, one beep, 10-second beep 10 times as usual. Well, the problem is you don't always hit 10. Yeah, so if you have voice, though, I think he wants voice. But even with that beeping, I think what you do is the same beep. So the Meijin-sen clock, when you come down from 10, it goes beep, 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 beep. You hit 5, beep, and it's a long beep. You can still do that with Fisher time control. The difficulty is if you play with a low Fisher time control. Let's say you play 3 second. Let's say you play 5 plus 3, and you get to the situation where your clock is at 1 second, and you add 3 seconds. So you're going to start. When your move starts the next time, you have 4 seconds left. It's just going to start in the beep, and it's going to be a little unclear as to how much time you have. Like if you just start hearing on the long beep, do I have 4 seconds? Do I have 3 seconds? Do I have 2 seconds? Do I have 1 second? And I think it's a tougher call, but with voice, it's fine. It just says 4, 3. Or yon. I'll prove that I know that my Japanese. Yon, san, ni, ichi, and then you make your move. So yeah, I don't think the real voice is a problem. The clock does it. The Fisher time control on the clock does not do count up. It counts down. A count up, like you say, a count up would be tough. I think this is just me, and I know it's cultural, and it's the way it's always been, so it's the right way. I still think count up, as cool and as sort of exotic as it feels to do count up, I think it's absurd. I think it's an absurd competitive choice for the clock. Not even competitive. It's just an absurd choice for the clock to count up. It requires the people to always know I have 30-second byoyomi. It's like you have to know that. It's like I like all the information being exposed at all times. Like with let's just call it American, just for lack of a better word. Let's say American counting, where we're counting down. So if like a football, American football game, the clock goes 1 minute, 60 seconds, 60 seconds, 59, 58, and it counts down that way. So just glancing at the clock, there are 57 seconds left. If the clock says 5-7, you have 57 seconds left. In byoyomi, you don't know how much time. If it says 30 byo, you don't know how much time is actually left. I think, right? Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, nijubyo, and then it could just go straight into each ni, right? It counts how much time. I've got to let Atari out the door. Okay. I don't remember the argument I'm trying to make, but or maybe it's just that you don't know how much byoyomi time you have. You always count up, yeah, but you don't know, like if you're playing 40-second byoyomi. Anyway, we can count for an hour. That would be good. we can all count in Japanese. It's actually, I think this proposal is actually worse. It's worse than Countdown, which is normal. So I think this is worse than byoyomi and worse than Fisher. I think we might be ending up with a time control that is worse than each of its constituent components. I think Fisher is better than this, and I think normal is better than this. So anyway, I wonder if they'll get much get much take up on this. I would really like to see this, the consideration time system. I know that Tulip has my back on this one. I think Tulip really likes the delay system. You say that you remember in a fast time control somehow at the St. Louis chess the widgets are blocking the text. Players were moving quickly to try to save time, and there was blood on the clock. You haven't heard of that happening with delay or byoyomi? That's true. That's true. Yeah, Fisher could cause more injuries. It definitely could cause more injuries. Oh boy. No joke. I love DGT clocks. Don't get me wrong. I love DGT clocks, but some of them have the lever. I've seen some rough plastic on the lever of some of them, and I could see someone scratching their fingers or causing some blood, like a little scratch. I think I am someone whose fingers not bleed easily. That's kind of silly to say that, but like I am very prone to like splinters and scratches and cuts on my fingers. I don't know if that's just my skin or what. But like, I've seen some of those scratchy DGT. Thankfully none of the ones I own. The ones I own are immaculate. The DGT clocks. They're nicely polished sort of edges. So I don't know if someone damaged them, off shelf. But there were some rough plastic surfaces on the lever, and I could imagine someone sort of scratching. Like if I just reach over quickly and I just sort of flick this scratchy point, I could see some blood going on there. Oh no, so Surgebringer. You've exposed yourself. You've exposed yourself. So now if I ever have you on a draw in a draw, and it's like, okay, I need to play Surgebringer next round. I'm gonna start getting band-aids. I'm gonna start putting band-aids on my fingers with little blood pouches, and just there's gonna be blood spurting all over the clock every time I touch it. That's oh man, easy win. I will do anything for the tournament win. Fun times. Yeah, I'll come to the World Open, and in customs they'll be like, "What are all these band-aids?" Well, it's like, no, I bleed easily. What are these blood pouches? Ketchup packets. Let's watch this. This is my scene right here? Yeah. This is Ion Gray versus a 7 Don. We got 4th Bio Rook. That's what I know Ion Gray as a 4th Bio Rook player. But obviously he plays everything. They are playing with byoyomi, 60-second byoyomi. I still really like his avatar, even though I don't think these are the nicest pieces. Like this, I don't think is a Kaya board, and I don't think this is boxwood pieces carved. I'm not sure, but it looks nice. What Atari? I don't know if you all heard. Did any of you hear that? She did a loud whine. Atari is so she since my last stream, and then she over the past couple months has gotten so loving. She is just more it seems like every day she just gets more loving. And she still has her inflammatory bowel disease. She still has that. We're still working through that, trying to solve it. She now finally, after months of work that my wife has put in, Atari will now we can get her pills. We can consistently give her pills. Am I still going to Brazil? I'm still planning on it. I should talk to Koshiro. Oh, you did not hear. Yeah, I think the mic does a good job of not. She's in front of me, so I think the mic does a good job of only taking the stuff coming from my direction. But yeah, I'm planning to go to Brazil. I need to get my stuff worked out soon, though. I think I need to get my travel worked out soon. You know, it's obviously going to depend on the actual cost in the end, and if I can get a nice hotel and get recommendations from Koshiro and some of my Brazilian friends. But yeah, that's the plan. Are you thinking of going? Because I'm still playing well. So, you know, the thing is, even though you all will be there. Oh, amazing. Even though I haven't been streaming, I think I'm playing well these days. You know, over the board, and that's really all I've been playing. It hasn't been that much. Yeah, you're trying to convince the other New York City guys. That would be amazing. I mean, it's a huge expense. It's going to be a big one, and you know, that's quite a travel. I have to imagine that the Los Angeles guys are going. It seems like Mark Ono and crew, they seem to go to everything. So it wouldn't surprise me if sort of the established leaders of the San Francisco and Los Angeles clubs were going. Okay, you say that they are. Okay, that's not surprising to me at all. So it's going to be a tournament of killers. You know, that's the thing. It's going to be a tough tournament. I mean, which is good. You know, it's not like I have hopes or aspirations to win any of these tournaments. So it's not like having only strong players would impact me. Obviously, I'd like to be able to get a win. You know, get at least, you know, that's my goal anytime I go to a tournament, is to be able to get a win. But yeah, so I've been playing over the board, and I think playing for me, you know, when I say I'm playing well, of course it's just for me. It's not, I'm not compared to like Ion Gray or anything like that. It's for me. I think I'm playing well. I think I'm seeing the board well. I think I'm doing all right. Long story short, I think I'm doing all right, and I'm pleased with my play lately. But I still would I'd like to be able to improve, and I need to get back into some of my books. Hey Tulip, nice to see you. The WSL game got rescheduled last minute by an hour, so we're just sort of waiting here. We were talking about the Hidechi post about time controls. Not sure if you've seen it. I'll paste it back here. And it's great to me that he's discussing these things. You know, I don't think I'm not all that interested or pleased with his conclusion, but I do like where he's going with it. That at least he's thinking. Consideration is delay, is like short 2. I think he calls it Hayazashi 2. It's the delay system, like on Shogi Club 24. The ones that we love. It's the one that we love. Boy, this looks awfully good for Ion Gray, right? Am I dreaming here? This looks awfully good for the young 5 Don. Everyone is young compared to me, Snowpiercer. I don't even need to think about it. I mean, he can be in his 30s. I don't think he is, but he could be in his 30s, and I still contend that I'm correct. Yeah, I mean, if you were playing here and I was spectating, I'd say the young New Yorker. I don't look a day over 30. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I wish it was the case. Actually, I don't know if I wish it was the case. I've made my peace. I think I've made my peace with age. I think the last stream, or maybe 2 streams ago, I talked about I talked about the one thing that I really dislike about getting older, and it's my eyes. It's the difficulty with the various prescriptions. And you may notice, if you're very perceptive, and you have an interest in my glasses, you may notice that since that last stream, I have the same glasses. So I still have the big slice in this glass. I had a terrible experience at Jins. I don't know if anyone is familiar with this. There's this company, I think it's called Jins Tokyo, where basically you can get glasses supposedly that day, and that day you can get a prescription, and I've seen it in the mall, and I thought, let's try this. I would like some fast glasses. Let me see if I can experiment with some progressives, to be able to have multiple distances. And it was a remote medical appointment, but it was actually worse. It was a hybrid where the glasses tech is there to go run through some tests, and the doctor is remote. Let's just say that the tech who was very close to me to be able to do these eye tests smelled quite bad, and quite bad. And I'm somewhat sensitive to that stuff, and so it was pretty torturous. And then we get the doctor on there, and it's me, but like the company is Jins Tokyo, and it's a Japanese company, and I was expecting to get neither of these people were Japanese. So neither of these people were Japanese. And I was disappointed because, my trust factor is lowering. And anyway, so that happened. And then they started with the doctor on the remote screen, started testing my vision with my current prescription. And it was completely unviewable. Like, it was blurry, and the lenses looked cloudy, and I'm like, I can't see anything. I can't see any letters. And so she wipes the glasses to try to make it less cloudy, and that helped a bit. It was a little less cloudy, but I still couldn't see. And so it seemed like whatever they did to pull my prescription out of my glasses and inject it in through software into this device didn't quite work. And I'm sitting there, and she's like, okay, well, maybe I just need to reboot the system. So she reboots this Windows machine that's running everything, and the machine comes up, and to reboot it, she knocked off the doctor who was zoomed in via remote. So anyway, the machine reboots, it comes up, the doctor comes back up on the video, but now there's no sort of internal communication between the software because the whatever service they use to let the doctor connect in didn't start up on boot. Long story short, I felt like I was at this rudimentary like tech office where they're rebooting machines and nothing is happening, and I just said, you know, thank you. Can I just pay and I'll go on my way, because I'm not going to trust the results of this regardless. And to her credit, she didn't make me pay. But long story short, I didn't end up with glasses. Also, as it turns out, they don't do progressive glasses same day anyway. So even if I would have gotten a prescription, I still would have had to wait weeks for like a week and a half or whatever it is to get the glasses in. So big disappointment from Jin's Tokyo. I had such high hopes for it. I had such high hopes for it. Boy, this is... It was definitely a train wreck. And to make matters worse, you know, I was at the mall because it's at the mall, and the boba shops, because my appointment was early, the boba shops had opened, but they didn't have boba done yet, you know, because it takes time to cook and prepare. So I couldn't even get like a boba. Oh, you've been procrastinating? Yeah. It's tough. You know, it's so difficult. This silver seems like a terrible move. This silver seems like a terrible move. Wait. What am I missing? What am I missing from the 7 Dan? Does he have mate? Edge attacks are just they're still black magic. You know, when I win with an edge attack or when I lose with an edge attack, they're such black magic. Wow, he resigned. All right, Shogi geniuses in the chat. Let's talk this through. What's the so what's the where's the follow up here? Is this what's the surely this is not Tsume here. You think the take is you take the bishop 2-3 is painful. Bishop 2-3 is painful. Wait, so take the knight with the rook? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that would be so Tulip is saying not to take. So if we do this and we run, so Benjamin Chu, you think dropping the bishop here, or do we drop the gold first or the rook first? Are we not are we not fast? Are we not fast enough here? Are we not fast enough here? So if you take the gold, surely we have a mate here, no? Surely we have some mate. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Yeah, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Boy. Wow. I need to ask the engine. I need to ask the engine. I need to ask the engine. Let me switch the scene here. Okay, so the engine is calling this minus 19. All right. So we're not minus 25. Okay, it keeps going. It keeps going. Minus 29. Minus 26. Okay. So it's over. It is over. Maybe that someone of his level. For someone of his level, I guess it's reasonable. Okay, so there's the drop. We drop. I don't like this drop. I don't like this drop. Is there another drop? Well, that is the best move that the engine's saying. But this is just close. So I like this one more. I like this one more. Interesting. Interesting. That just with a few moves, it's already gotten into the minus 99 state. And now it's mate. Okay. Both routes are mate. So maybe the engine just needed more depth. And Iron Graze is good enough to know. He's good enough to know that there's just no hope here. Huh. So what if we do drop the pawn? Okay. All right. This at least has not gotten into mate. but it's climbing. It's climbing. All right. All right. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. I think, long story short, it's not a position I would resign, but he's a much stronger player than I am. All right. Oh, Benjamin Shuit is playing. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. You win those games and show yours. Yeah, yeah, Tulip. I believe it. I definitely believe it. I definitely believe it. But I'm going to refill my tea and be right back. Benjamin Shuit is playing. Is Sente? I'll just mute my mic and leave it.
これより秒読みに入ります。
Alrighty, back. Mice, thick thighs. You're the opposite. You're the more you're winning, the more likely you'll lose. Yeah, yeah, that's me. The more I'm winning, the more likely I'll lose. Yeah. Tulip is a stronger player though. So that is the mark. As I climb the ranks or whatever, as I get stronger and the people I see against me get stronger. I think that is I've always said that the resilience is one of the key factors in making a Don level, 2 Don level. The stronger players, that the players just start getting so resilient. But I think it's the 1-2 punch of the stronger players. They make it very difficult to beat them, and once they have advantages, they seem to give up the advantage. They seem to take their advantage. They seem to convert their advantage into more advantage. And maybe that's not
10秒。
any sort of surprise to say, and maybe it sounds kind of trite. Just on the face of it. But yeah,
10秒1、2、3、
I
4、5、6、7。
Ooh. So I've been in these kinds of positions. I've absolutely been in these kinds of positions before. And it feels, this doesn't feel too like it's so scary on the Sente side. And in fact, I probably do lose a lot of these positions, but on the face of it, it seems like it should be okay to me. Like, is he going to drop the gold in, force that exchange, then get another gold just to clear out the castle? Like, I'm thinking, gold drops 6-8. You've never seen me lose these? That means that you've never seen me play these. Like I have to believe right now that Benjamin Shuid has the advantage,
10秒。
but it's super scary. So even if he would have taken that rook, what would have been? It would have just been gold drop. Take, run, and then the gold the horse slides over. Yeah. I'm tempted to use 2 of my D miles to run the engine eval. Yeah, without the this pawn push, there isn't a good escape. But also, I don't even know if that escape matters because he's got the horse coming over anyway in that situation where they'd exchange the bishop, or when they'd exchange the golds. Can he take the silver? Can he take the silver with the horse now?
これより秒読みに入ります。
Horse takes silver, gold takes, and he'll have a gold and silver in hand. Is that enough? Wow. 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 Wait, what?
10秒。
Wow.
20秒。1、2、
Like, is this not... Yeah, okay. What does he have thinking here? This horse is going to be...
10秒。
Not only is this horse super slow to get into the attack, the horse also removes one of the escape squares.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay. Wow. Surely there's mate here. Surely there's mate.
10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 10秒
What? Boy. Boy, oh boy.
20秒 1、
Ugh.
2、3、
Wow. I am very surprised. I'm very surprised at both the attack and the response.
20秒 1、2、
Like, this is not mate.
4、5、10秒
Okay, nice. Nice. Very nice. But yeah. Yeah. Is there no this is Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to be he's not going to be able to run that way. Okay. Wow. Wow. So this was not huh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Hey, Daniel, I can't boy, my brain, I can't remember the Nightwalker? Is that it? It has been a long time. That's a boy, yeah. So he was safe. I think he was safe. Um he was safe. He was safe. But what if if this would have come out? What are we getting? Are we getting this? Yeah. This is going to take a long time, I think. Yeah, so maybe this is safe no matter what. We're looking at we're looking at a Benjamin Schuett game. There's a WSL game starting in 15 minutes. It was originally intended to start 45 minutes ago, but it looks like they rescheduled. GG, Benjamin. Very nice. All right. So what are we gonna? I'll play it. I'll play a 10-second game. I'll play a quick 10-second, unless someone doesn't join me. But I'll play a 10-second game while we wait for the WSL match. All right, let's do this. よろしくお願いします。I don't know if I've ever played Ryan 2501. I know I've observed some of his games. I think 2Q is low for him, right? He's been much higher, I think. I don't remember my move order here. You know, as I've said, I usually feel very confident against Nakabisha. So that's going to be tough because it's going to give the fork. I'll back out. That is not a move. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not. I'm that's like 4 moves down the line of what I was looking at. All right, well let's keep trying. Let's keep playing. Interesting.
8 9
I don't like it. I don't like it.
2 3 4 5 6 1
Mmm.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4
I think he just pushes silver up there.
1
Oh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6
Well, I wish I wouldn't have dropped that. I think I had a winning position there, honestly.
4 5 6
I think I had a great winning position
3
already, you know, with the
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah! Why wouldn't it let me drop there? Why wouldn't it? Oh, that's not a drop. Okay. All right. Let's play again. Let's play. Standing by for rematch. Rematch. Absolutely.
1 2
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
4 5 6
Okay.
8
Whew. All right. We're back. We're back. We're back.
1 2
Playing when streaming is so different. Woof.
1
Boy, I am rusty.
2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Okay. Let's
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 1 1 2
All right. So which way are we coming up here?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3
Wow.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 1
This is aggressive. This is very aggressive.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 1 1 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I lost track of what I was looking to do.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
It's so bad. It's so bad.
3 4 1 1 2 3 4 5 6
Boy,
7 8
I should have dropped the pawn to begin with.
2 1
I should have dropped the pawn to begin with.
3 4 5 6
Yeah, this is hyper aggressive.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3
Wow.
4 5 6 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5
Oof.
6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4
Interesting game. Boy, this is a fun one.
7 8
It's absolutely crazy. Ah, GG. Ah, it's a shame. That's a shame. GG. We have 5 minutes. Let's pull this out. Here's the game. Hey, Lorenzo Coco, nice to see you. Yeah, Bender and Shuit. 10-second is peak content. Yeah, exactly. Boy. Still licking your wounds after a loss in 54 54 moves is a long game for me. In blitz games, like long range checks are sort of a cheat code. I have won and lost a lot of games with like that. Fortunately and unfortunately, that was not obviously a check by any means. Yeah, I did think there was a chance. So I didn't say it, I don't think I said it, but it certainly ran in my mind that like there could be a drop here. I mean, there could be a drop to leave the check open. Okay, so yeah, David is going to be playing. I don't know this player. I looked earlier. I saw he's a showdown with a lot of games played, and a peak of what I think now is Tudan. And the player that he's going against is much lower rated. But you never know on 81 Dojo with some of these WSL players. Some of them just don't play a lot of games on 81 Dojo. So I want to see that first game actually. Oh shoot! I don't have access to it. This is the second game. I'll have to get it. I usually copy these games into Lee Shogi. I should have done that for the first one. Because I want to see that position where I drop the gold to death, where I just drop the gold. Let me do that on the side here because I want to see what that was. 81 Dojo, Kifu, 81 Dojo. Let me copy this in. Oh, it doesn't show as rated games here. Okay, recent games. There we go. Hi there. It's saying that my search is 3D miles. Wow. Okay. I'm copying it in. I'll put it into 81 Dojo and then we'll look at it. Boy, like I said earlier, I think I've been playing well, but my playing in 10 second, I think has really gone down. Let me put this. So this will be my, there we go. Get back here. And here is this. Let me switch to 81 Dojo. So we're here. Yeah, against Nakabisha, you know, I usually feel great. Yeah, it's a tidy advantage. +3. Is it did I So here's the +4. Yeah, so I take, and now I should just exchange. Now I should just exchange. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Makes total sense. I got greedy. I got greedy, and I was looking at the gold drop here. And then in my mind on the next move where I drop the gold, I didn't do this order. Take. So take. Say he drops the silver back. I take. And then we're just kind of okay here. Yeah, and that turns out to be, now it's +6. I got greedy and then lost track of where I was. Okay, the game started. Oops, wrong game. Let me switch the scene. All right, static rook. Clear this out. Huh. They're playing faster than 10-second shogi. Looks like it's going to be Bogin, possibly against Yagura. Why are they playing so fast? Just to get the drama going, Fujiwara Miura did Onegaishimasu. And there has been no greeting as yet from David Go 1. No greeting. Let's get the drama going. There has not been a greet on one side of the board. This is a grudge match. This is now a grudge match. Okay, we've slowed down. We've slowed down finally. Yeah, it's so scandalous. This is the closest that we get to a shogi scandal. And this is in Division D here. While this is happening, I'm going to look on the side here, pull up WSL standings, see what week this is here. This is it sounds like a follow. Thank you, Shogi Gunjin. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I'm trying to trying to figure this out here. Sorry, I'm sometimes slow on this. Trying to go into the division here. This is okay. This is round 3. This is the last game of round 3. Okay, so Spain has already clinched this week with 2 wins, or this month with 2 wins. But you know, these individual points matter. The individual points definitely matter. So this is the second board game between Spain 1 and Brazil 5 in Division D. And Spain 1 right now is Spain 1 is leading right now with they're undefeated this year. They have essentially 2 wins, and Brazil has a win and a loss. Brazil 5 is 0-2. This is Brazil 5. So this is a match between what's listed on the WSL page as Team 1 versus Team 10. But every point matters. Chile right now is in second place. Did they lose? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Yeah, they lost against Spain. There are a lot of it's early in the year. It's early in the year, so there's a lot of shogi to be played for this WSL year. Yeah, this is WSL. This is the WSL match. This is month 3 of Division D. And David Go has actually disconnected. So you could see that it's gray, and in the chat or the text window, it says David Go 1 disconnected. So hopefully he'll be back soon. On that note, I'm going to refill my water and be right back. Okay, I am back, and he still has not reconnected. So that's unfortunate. I don't know if 81 Dojo makes him makes the other player sit for 30 minutes. I'm gonna guess it will. So if the disconnect is although no, doesn't it pop up? It says your opponent disconnected, and you give them time. I think. Okay, there's like a 5 or 10 minute auto win. Okay. But the player who is waiting has the option to keep waiting. Hey, Magic Base, great to see you. Mentioned your Shogi software. Still excited. Ah, okay. So it ends by player's disconnection. So Sente wins. So he took it. I thought you have to claim it. Oh, at 5 minutes you can claim, and at 10 it does it by itself. Okay, fair enough. So he claimed. Boy, so there's a lot of underlying story to today's game. You know, David Goichi. There's a fighting game player, Goichi, but David Go won. Did not greet at the beginning of the game, so there was no greeting, and then disconnected, and then Fujiwara Miura, I guess, claimed the win after 5 minutes. So we've got two. So the shogi was fast and furious until it wasn't. But the stories of the game are the lack of greeting and the taking of the win. Oh boy. All right. Well, that's a shame because I wanted to watch. Now what? Now I've got to play. Now I need to play with my pitiful skills here. I want to watch someone else. I've got my tea ready. I was excited to watch a good game of shogi. Someone else get in there. I really want to play in Shogi Club 24. So, Shogi Club 24 has been gone for 5 months now, right? No, 4 months. So the full month of January, February, March, and April. So 4 months, 81 Shogi Club 24 has been gone, and I think about it every single day. I no joke. I actually do. I think about it every single day. All right. Well, let's go for a game. Shogi Club 24 has been gone for 4 months. Shogi Genji, you went to the stream to watch someone else play. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to watch someone play today. I was all worked up to watch that match. That's a big rating swing, by the way. That game. Fujiwara Miura. I don't know if he already left. Yeah, he already left. But I think he was a low Q, and David Goichi was a Shodan. So there was these are rated. WSL games are rated. That's a big. They're rated, and because they're slow games, they count extra towards the ratings. It's like 1.2, I think, 1.2 times the rating difference. What is my what's my what, it's hard to see your actual 10-second rating here. Okay, I'm still 15Q. 10 second, I'm still 15Q. I think I'm at the stage where losses don't count, but wins give me a little bit. It's a very strange rating system. For 10 seconds. It's very strange. It doesn't matter like the level of the players you play, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, 81 Dojo does have rated 10 second, but it's separate from the main, and it's not seeded with your main rank. So everyone starts out at like 15Q. It starts out way at the bottom, and it takes a long time. Like I don't know how many games I've won because it doesn't really show it, but I think I've won a bunch of times. Oh, look at this! This is new. This is new. It shows illegal move losses. Look at that. I've lost by a legal move by 15 times. So more than 10%, more than 15% of my losses are by illegal move. On one hand, you could say that I'm just an idiot. On the other hand, you could say maybe online games shouldn't have illegal move losses. I think there's a discussion to be had there. And I'm sure we've had the discussion before. My major complaint with how 81 Dojo does the illegal move loss is that it threatens you after you lose. Like it threatens you that if you lose, that it threatens you and warns you not to lose too many games by illegal move. Or you made illegal moves on the 81 Dojo account since you didn't know the resign button existed. Ah, yeah, the resign button is sometimes hard to find. In an OTB tournament, the other guy needs to claim it. Yeah, well, yeah. In an OTB tournament, I would resign. If I make an illegal move, I resign. Like I don't like the rule. I don't like the idea of illegal moves being a complete loss, but I accept the rule. I accept and respect the rule. So in an over-the-board game or an over-the-board tournament game especially, but even in casual OTB games, if I make an illegal move, I resign. And then someone might say, oh, no, keep playing. And then I'll sort of begrudgingly play. But, like, I'm fine with that. But online, it's so easy to misclick. It's so easy to be, it's an online game. We're playing for fun. So, that's my sort of stance on it. Ah, Snowpiercer. Bajiru ski. Hello. Let me greet. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So Snowpiercer is a former is a self-loathing Urashino Ryu player. Has played Urashino Ryu in the past a lot. And has switched up. So going in probably to the Ishikawa Sensei Ogangi style, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. So that's what that's indicating right now, I think. 5th rank Rook with the Gangi. You see that a lot, especially amongst Westerners.
3、4、5、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、
All right, let's come out. Let's come out.
2、3、4、5、
So this move is, I think, valid.
8、
I think giving up this pawn is valid.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
But we'll come up this way.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、
Yeah.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、
And I see Melkor has joined. So Melkor is one of the people who have done such
6、
bad things for Urshinaryu
8、9、
in trying to promote this defense essentially.
3、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、
So he can try to force the exchange. No, he can't. No, he can't.
8、9、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
That doesn't feel right.
1、2、
That doesn't feel right to me.
5、6、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
So I need to protect against the bishop drop back here.
3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、
Yeah.
5、6、7、
So looking for moves, trying to stay safe-ish.
4、5、6、7、 8、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、
Ah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah! That was so fast! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That was the shortest queue ever. Oh, really fun game. Really fun game. Yeah. I think so. This is, yeah, I like that. And now what am I looking to do? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as I'm saying in the chat, it's slow and interesting, but I don't think I'm in bad shape here. I don't think. Like this is just I think this is just how it works. Yeah. Interesting. Oh man, that was fun. Hey VMD Ayaka, nice to see you. All right. All right. I'm going to copy this to my study. Yeah. Yeah, so here's what the engine is -1, which is what I'd sort of expect here. And that's fine. And that's fine. So what are the ideas? I tried to go here. Oh, wait, -1 is actually my advantage because I was Gote. So I would have given up that slight advantage. But yeah, so the engine likes this. The engine just wants to push. Oh, that's not 9-5. That's not 9-5. Oh, wait. 9-5. 9-5. I don't have enough. I guess I do. Yeah. Koshiro, hey. And it's good to see you. Okay, so I have this. Yeah. Okay. All right. And so if the engine's suggesting that his best move is this, which I don't think he's going to make, but yeah, then I just take here. Very interesting. Very interesting. Boy. Yeah. All right. All right, that's a good idea. That's a good plan. So did I make any mistakes? I don't think either of us made any big mistakes in this one. I think we both played it normally. Engine's calling for this and this. Yeah. Yeah, which I allow. I accept. And this is usually how I would play this. This is how I normally would play this. Okay. And here already this is where it wants this. Interesting. So even with only one pawn, it wants that move. But anyway, neither of it, that wasn't fine. That wasn't bad. So it still really wants this 9-5, which now that I have two pawns, I don't have the second pawn yet. So I think I would have taken this. Oh. Now, yeah, I did give up this. I did give up this. Which the engine doesn't seem to care too much about. Wait, what? Wait, what's the trick here? Ah, okay. Okay. All right. All right, yeah, so anyway, we played fine. And this is where I timed out. This is where I timed out. GG. So Koshiro, I don't know if Snowpiercer, the person I'm playing here, he is going to the Brazil tournament later this year. He'll be flying out from New York. Excited. Let me evaluate his manners as good. Switch back to the scene. All right. Let's try again. Yeah, so I'm slower. You know, I haven't been playing 10-second games. I'm definitely slower right now than the old Shogi Wars days. Feels like so long ago. It has been a while since I played on Shogi Wars. Hi, Tari. You want to come over? You want to come over? All right. よろしくお願いします。Ushi 123 123. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like we're getting a fourth file rook player. But okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. All right. All right. Wah, wah. I like having this pawn advanced. Makes it pretty annoying for the opponent. All right, let's get this guy up. Hmm. Oh, I don't like this. I needed to get this pawn up first. I needed to get this pawn up first.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Woo.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 2
Yeah.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2
Oof.
3
Okay.
4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2
Interesting.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1
Ah, interesting.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah. 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 Too slow. Just too slow. Too slow in these interesting positions. Let's add this here. GG. Let's run. I'm gonna run that analysis. It's a lot of good choices there. A lot of good choices there. He's going. I mean, he's going ham on this. He's going way ham on this. Let's switch to 81 to Shogi. I want to see. Yeah, I think I like pushing the pawn. I usually would push the pawn here, and that is the number one move. So I made my I messed up my move order. I messed up my move order, and then still played later as if the move order was okay, which it wasn't. Yeah, so this is good. That was a mistake by him. That was a mistake by me. Interesting. I can move my king. I can bring my gold up. Or no, or this, the right side. Remove the right over. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I should have just taken here. Okay. Yeah. So it was tough. So did he take? Was taking the gold? It was fine. It was fine. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you learn. You live and learn. So that's a good position. It's I think that's a great position for me. This is something that Koshiro has taught me. Um, that position essentially up to here. Um, Up to here, this is the position that Koshiro has taught, and it's worked out great for me. It's a real tidy position, especially once this comes over, and it's tough to deal with. It's got a lot of threats. It locks this sort of in a little bit. It makes it more difficult for the opponent to deal with there. I like it a lot. I just wish I would have made that pawn move. All right, GG. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to Shogi or 81 Dojo. Anyone else playing? Anyone else playing to watch? No. So let's get another one. Man, fun games today. Fun games. So where I said I'm still playing, where I'm playing well, clearly those are just over the board games, and I'm a little rusty here with this speed, and I don't quite have the same recall on my openings. Especially over the board, I'm essentially playing two the people I'm playing are free bishop players. Okay, accept. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Nice. Okay. Getting the bishop. Okay. So he gets the bishop over here. There's going to be plenty of... Ooh. I don't like my order. I don't like my move order here. But I think it's fine, but I don't like it. Mm.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1
Wow.
2 3 4 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
1 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Mm.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2 3
I don't like it.
5 6 7 8 9
I'm gonna lose this game. I'm gonna lose this one.
1 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 1 2
Do I have mate? Do I have mate here?
5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 3 4 5
I do,
7
but I don't know if that was.
1 1
Whew.
1
All right.
2
Arigatou gozaimashita.
4
Oh, he hasn't resigned yet. I'll wait for the resign. Arigatou gozaimashita. I don't. I feel very doubtful about some of that middle game. Maybe it was all fine. I'd be curious to hear some thoughts on that one. Let's switch over to Lee Shogi. Oops. Yeah, so it's a like, he didn't play the Ishida. So I think right here, I think he's got to play this. Right? Well, let me see. No, the engine is saying just get the knight up. Engine is saying get the knight up. Or get the bishop to the side. Okay, so this is number one. This is number two. I think this is what I would normally see. You normally see this earlier against Ishida, but yeah, this now is. Why is this not? Why? Why is it so good right now? Why is it already so good for me? Why is it already so good? Okay. Well, that explains it. That explains it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Anyway, game happened. So I didn't consider any of these moves. I didn't consider this, and I didn't consider this. I did consider this, but I thought it was a little slow. Oh, and then this, and then my move. Okay, so my move was okay. My move was okay, but this is way better. This is way better, and it's kind of obvious in retrospect. It's kind of in retrospect, it looks so strong. But I didn't even consider that. Because what if he does this now? I take. He takes. Okay. All right. The engine doesn't mind this. Why why do I mind it so much? Why do I mind it so much? It feels so much slower than it needs to be. There's no saving this guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's so oh, so the engine didn't like this move either. Wait. The engine didn't like that move. What's better? Take. Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot. I forgot my bishop. I forgot that I had the numbers advantage here. I forgot the numbers advantage. He's only got one pawn, so he can't Tataki. All right. Okay, so let's move on. I just want to see, did I give it up at any point? Or this. Okay. Play it slow. All right, so I'm doing all right. This was a mistake. Wait, it's saying to take? Oh, it wanted me just to come back. Ah, boy, that's a killer move. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I see it. That's nice. All right. All right, that's disappointing. Okay, so we did this. Yeah, I don't like that. What were his moves here? It was take. Take. And then Tataki with the pawn, or do something like force my horse away. Okay. Wait, why? What am I missing? Okay, anyway. All right, so everything I played was fine. I mean, this wasn't. Just come back. Just come back. All right. But this wasn't too bad as it was. And that's... There's a mate and 5. Mate and 5. Mate and 5 on the board. Mate and 5 on the board. Can we find it? Oh, he's got nothing in hand. He's got nothing in hand. Check. Yeah. Okay. He's got nothing in hand. I mean, nothing that can be dropped here. So comes up. Oops. Comes up. We take. Can he run? Oh, no, because this, yeah, he can't run because this is just mate. So he's got to take and then run. Either way, it's all. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Disappointing that I missed the faster mate. Wait. Wait, I missed something. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, the engine had said there was a plus. It must have been an engine blip. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. Has anything changed in my 81 Dojo rating? Let's see. It's still 15Q. I'm still 15Q. Still climbing as slow as can possibly be. Close this. All right, Benjamin Schuert's playing. Let's put this up, and one done soon. I don't know about that. Maybe 14Q soon. Maybe if I can get a few more wins. All right. So Benjamin Schuert is Gote. I'm gonna flip the board. I want to see from his perspective. Because I'm cheering for him, even though he's playing dirty third file. He probably played dirty opposing rook. Let's see how this started. Yeah, dirty opposing. Into dirty third file. Okay, I'm gonna get my tea and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, so boy, there's been some activity. What? What just happened? Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Wait, what am I... What? I'm just going to rewind here. Wow. Wow. Okay. So I don't know if I quite understand the drop here. What was the what was the 3-9 drop aiming for? I mean, obviously it was aiming at the gold, but yeah, this is a nice. We've got some nice defense here. You know, this defending this square pretty nicely. That feels like an unhappy bishop defender to me. That does not seem like something you want to have. These, you know, this is hanging. The gold drop is a threat. The night drop is a threat. This is going to be awfully slow. It's defending this silver, I guess. But I don't think he cares so much about the silver anymore. Drop the gold right here, maybe even on 6-8, and there it is. Like that's just a free gold. And even if this wasn't defended, I think there's no this attack is going to be too slow, and there's the resign. GG. Oof. Benjamin Schuett is climbing back up the rankings. Despite this Mukai Bisha nonsense. Oh man, good game. All right, it's a little afternoon here. I'm not going to be streaming terribly much longer. Is there anyone to watch? I can try to get another game in. I'd kind of rather. Well, I was hoping. Okay, so Benjamin Schuett is playing. So I could challenge him. I have in my life. I hope he's not in chat, so he doesn't. You know, I have won a game of 10-second against him before. You know, obviously it was a complete fluke, and I don't even remember the circumstances. It probably was a misclick or something. But I have confidence. But I don't have that much confidence against the opposing rook. So I'll let someone better challenge him, and if no one does, then I will. Yeah, I'm just sipping my tea. I'm just enjoying my Ito-En green tea. Japan's #1. Ito-en green tea, Japan's #1 green tea. Always looking for those Ito-en, the Ito-en bucks. Always looking for those Ito-en sponsorships. Do I have to mark my video on YouTube as a sponsored content now because I've fake sponsored? Oh, he played. I was actually just about to challenge him after I got my sponsored joke out there. Ooh. What's this? What's Benjamin Shuett doing? What's he doing? This isn't opposing rook. So this could have transposed into opposing rook, but not with this silver here. I played that opposing rook line where there's the pawn drop, the bishop, come over, get the rook over. And I've definitely played that, but that's once the silver is here, it's too late. Post-game interview, yeah. Hey Yloigh, nice to see you. Oh no, I understand that you would. It's a great game. Chess is an amazing game and an amazing sort of ecosystem. It's an amazing game and an amazing gaming ecosystem, both in terms of education, in terms of software, in terms of players, in terms of commentary. It's so rich in everything. It's even rich in the drama. How is Tekken doing? I have not played I've been only playing Virtua Fighter 5. So I have not been playing any Tekken since the season 3 patch. I have not played Tekken. I played a little bit after, but I have not. I've stopped, and I've only been playing Virtua Fighter 5. I even played Virtua Fighter 5 IRL in a streamed event. So I won't give a link to it, but I'll just say that you could conceivably look at a Virtua Fighter event video and see Shogi Dad in there. You could see the Shogi Dad name and me in there. Look at Benjamin Shuett playing Nakazumai and Static Rook. Look at this. Make the move. Oh no. I'm gonna throw this out there. That they're doing a rematch. Just in case anyone doesn't know, if you're observing and they do the rematch and it shows up, you can press the +1 rematch in the top bar, and you'll get into their rematch game. So anyway, I'm gonna throw this. Let's switch to Benjamin Shuett's perspective. I'm gonna throw this out there. Benjamin Shuett has also not greeted. He is also not greeted. He is not greeted. He still has not greeted. So worse than losing on time is not greeting. I'm going to have to call him out for this later. He's a valued member of the Shogi Dad community, and more importantly, he's a commentator in the Shogi in the West events. And he's in the chat, he says, "I did. You came late." He did. Okay. He says he did. Oh man, I'm distracting. But anyway, so he did. These are lies. I'm spewing lies. Maybe I'm giving misinformation. Never trust me anymore. I'm giving you fake news.
8 1
So for all I know, David Go did
1
greet in the previous game.
4 5
I thought 81 Dojo always showed the greets, even into the past.
1
It really should replay the chat log as far as I'm concerned. But also, anyway. So my take right now, this is an interesting game. You know, he's got his girl in the box. You know, this is like an approach that I play.
8 9
Like I've played this sort of approach before,
2 3
and I continue to. It's still nowadays in one of my main lines against Furibisha.
3
But
7 8
is he gonna drop the pawn back? Ooh, what?
2 3
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
6 7 8
Well, no. What if he pulls the silver back?
2
Oh, I don't like this.
4 5 6
I don't like this.
7 8 9
How do you defend it? Time up. So 2 time ups. One thing I'm going to say is that I think what we've seen today, both in my games and in others, that I think 81 Dojo needs a little more resiliency or a little more padding for that final timeout. I think it's too fast. And maybe in Japan it's fine, but maybe there's no maybe this 81 Dojo is just not taking into consideration like ping and things like that. But it's too fast. Like Shogi Wars, I think, does it the best for their byoyomi. You've got a clear queue. You've got a clear amount of time, and it's pretty. I think it's pretty generous. Shogi Wars is, and 81 Dojo is just. I think it's too fast. Especially, the audio synced up with the loss. I think it's just a little too fast. The goal in these games, I will repeat my philosophy on this, is that the goal in using a clock, even in a fast game, the goal is not to win by time. The goal is to keep an even or a quick pace going. So the idea of even being perfect, I think, is unimportant. What should be available is that everyone has time to make their moves, and if you're a fraction of a second off, that should be okay. And I think it's more important to let the game go on than it is to grant someone a victory. And so
1 2 3 4
okay, I still don't see it. I still don't see. Maybe Benjamin Schuett is just so fast in getting those greetings out,
1
but I still don't see a greeting.
2 3
I think what he needs to do now, I think he needs to wait on the greetings. You should always wait so that everyone will see that you greeted.
2 3 4 1 2 3 4
Always wait. Always wait. Maybe always wait until the opponent greets.
1 1 2 1 1
But anyway, in seriousness, I think it should be a little more it should be a little more flexible with that time.
6 7 1 2 1
I really think that
4 1
it's probably just a matter of
4
being outside of Japan that making this slow. So this is, as expected, I think. It's the type of cicada system, I believe this would be called.
1
You basically you build third file rook by playing through first.
2 3
Now he's going to get his Anaguma. He's got this,
2
and he's got a Furibisha Anaguma, and it's going to be good. Though I don't know how well Furuibisha Anaguma is in the iFuruibisha games.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
A Nightwalker, yeah, you say Shogi Wars gives like 3 seconds more. Yeah, I don't know about 3 seconds, but it gives at least, I would say, at least another quarter to half a second, which, you know, feels a bit like an eternity, and I think is the way to do it. I think Shogi Wars, one thing it does that's a negative is that it, what am I trying to say? It, when someone's connection is acting up, they give them too much time. They allow too much time to people whose connections are bad. I think that's unfair. But overall, just in terms of allowing people to make moves, I think they do it right, where they give a nice padding.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、
Yeah, this is instructive. I like this, but the edge attack is going to be coming, right?
1、2、3、4、5、1、2。
Okay, so solidifying the castle a little bit in anticipation of the edge attack. What I have to assume is going to be the edge attack.
1、2、3、1、
Mmm.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、
Wow. Wait, what?
1、2、
That's interesting. I was not.
5、
I can't believe he pulled away from the edge attack.
8、
He's got all these pawns and a silver there.
3、 4、
If anything, I think I would have opened up to exchange the bishop so I can get my open file to get my, or open rank to get my rook over here after we exchange.
6、 1、2、 3、 4、 5、 6、 7、 8、 1、 2、 3、 4、 5、 1、 2、 3、
そうですね。
6、 7、 8、 1、 2、 3、 1、 2、 3、 4、 5、
Yeah, the rook trade certainly is going to favor Sente.
1、 2、 1、 2、 3、 4、 5、 6、 7、 1、 2、 3、
Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree. I definitely don't agree that it's 1.5 to 2 seconds.
8、
But
1、2、 3、 4、
but maybe. I mean, maybe it's based on connection. Like maybe, you know, I don't have a great ping to Japan, but I have a better ping to Japan than Europe would have.
3、
So maybe that plays a part in it.
6、
You know, when watching some of Koshiro's streams, we've seen
3、
an extremely flexible clock in Kiramake, not necessarily
4、 6、 7、
what's going on here.
9、 1、 1、 2、
This has to be good for Sente, right?
4、 5、 6、 7、 8、
Oh, maybe not. Oh, that bishop is hanging. Yeah. Yeah.
1、
Interesting.
3、 4、 5、 6、 7、
It's still, I think it's still good. I think it's still very good.
1、 2、
Ooh, that's a nice calm move. I would have dropped the bishop on 3-1.
2、 3、 4、 5、 6、 7、 8、 9、 1、
Oh, I think if I would have moved to 5-3, I think I would have not promoted
6、 7、
so that I can get the bishop drop on 3-1 again.
2、 3、
Wow.
2、 3、 4、
Benjamin Shoot is so calm. It feels like so calm in his moves a lot of times.
1、 2、 3、 4、 5、
Like I'd be going for the throat right now against the opponent, probably recklessly.
3、 4、
The opponent also playing some solid shogi here.
3、4、5、6、
Yeah, I was just about to say a pawn drop on 7-4 kind of is annoying.
4、5、
And now this bishop is doing nothing.
2、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5。
Yeah. Well, I mean, your quality of connection doesn't really matter. You know, it's the speed of light that the connection to Japan is just going to the distance is going to be is the distance is just far. You know, I also have gigabit fiber out here, you know, which is great. But you know, the reality is my ping to Japan is going to be, I think, at least 100 milliseconds from California.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、
Yeah, this is starting to look
3、4、
rough,
5、
very rough.
1、2、1、1、2、1、
Boy, instructive, very instructive.
3、4、5、
I think it's still just a take, right?
8、
No, or take that way. Okay.
3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、
Is there mate? Does he have mate?
8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、
Hmm.
3、4、1、2、3、1、2、1、2、3、4、
Very interesting. Yeah.
1、2、3、4、
This slowed down. This
8、
Sente attack slowed down, or Gote. Well, yeah,
3、
the Gote attack seems to have slowed down a bit here.
1、2、3、4、
At least it's slow enough such that we can probably make some attack on our side.
1、
Yeah, that seems safe enough.
4、 5、 6、7、 8、 1、 1、2、3、1、2、3、4、 5、 6、
Woof!
2、
Oh my goodness gracious!
4、 5、 6、 7、 8、 9、 1、
This would have been Sumero.
1、2、3、4、 1、2、 1、
He does have it. Gold, bishop, gold. Yeah. That's a mate run. Very nice. Very nice. Great game to both. I have to believe that at some point it was way advantageous. I think, you know what, that silver trade was the mistake, right? Oh, they're rematching again. They're rematching again. They're not reviewing.
1、 1、 1。
How long have I been playing Shogi? Well, I learned. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. So I'll explain it long, sort of a little longer than maybe you're hoping for. But I learned Shogi, about Shogi, when I was playing Go, and I think I learned about it through Hikaru no Go, and that was probably around between 15 and 20 years ago. I learned of Shogi. I learned how the pieces moved. I played a little, just a little bit, just a bare bit, and then nothing. Life happened, and I didn't really proceed from there. But then once the lockdown happened, around 2020, and like everyone else was looking for things to do, yes, I do have an account on OGS. It's oh hi there. But I used to play on KGS. So back when I was good, I reached I think I reached a peak of around 2Q on KGS back in the old days, back 18 years ago. And anyway, so I learned how the pieces move. I learned of the game. And then lockdown happened and started watching a lot of chess. Started watching a lot of chess. And also was thinking, oh, well, there was also this Japanese chess. There was also this shogi thing that I learned years and years ago. Maybe I should look into that. And I saw that there is in Northern California out here, there was a club that was called the South Bay Shogi Club, and they met online every week, because everything was locked down, so it still wasn't there. And not many people played. It was very light. But when lockdown was lifted, they had a meetup at the president of the club's house, and we had dinner and played a little bit of shogi. And I lost to what I call the rite of passage, where I'm playing Nakabisha and the other player just pushes their static rook pawn and breaks through. So that shows my level. I was pretty low level to lose that way. And that was around, so that was 2020 or 2021 probably. Yeah, a ping, a 250 to 300 millisecond ping, that's a quarter of a second. That's a quarter of a second. So that happened. And then one of those days, I think shortly thereafter, I asked on the Discord, I said, by any chance, this was like a Saturday. I said, by any chance, does anyone want to play some show? Is anyone meeting today, or does anyone want to play any IRL shogi? And the leader of the East Bay Shogi Club responded saying, we play not today, but we started playing every Sunday. And so I went, and that club is it's about an hour drive. Well, it depends on traffic and what time of day, but it's about an hour drive away from our house. Which is not, it's an hour drive and over 50 miles, so it's quite a time commitment to go and then come back, and a cost thing, because of the gas and all that stuff. But anyway, I went, and it was this leader and an 8-year-old kid from Japan, so just the two of them, and I joined, and I've been playing since then and trying to get better. So that was, I'd have to look to see what that was. That was probably around a little over 3 years ago, I think. And so in that a little over 3 years, I probably went from about 5Q, 5 or 6Q Shogi Wars to the level I'm at now. Do I still play Go? No, I do not play Go. I stopped playing Go. It wasn't. I apologize if people have heard all this before from me, but it's one of those. It just wasn't. It's a game that I loved, that I wanted to. Oh no, it's a game. I never loved playing it. It's a game I loved to love, kind of game. One of those games where I like to think about the game more than I like to play the game. Versus Shogi, which I love to think about Shogi, but I enjoy playing it. I just never really enjoyed the act of playing Go. I tried to force it a lot. I played a lot of Go. It just never really resonated. And yeah. So anyway, yeah. And Lorenzo, you asked how strong I was before lockdown. So before, I would say below Shogi Wars 5Q. So relative beginner, because like I said, when we finally met at the president's house of the now called the Silicon Valley Shogi Club. I was playing Nakabisha, and I lost to the rite of passage, where someone just pushes the static rook pawn, and I'm one move too slow to defend it, and they just break in and promote their pawn and then promote their dragon. So I lost that way, which is a beginner way to lose. Not that I still don't sometimes lose in ways like that, but yeah. So I think around that time I started playing on Shogi Wars, I think, and I got to 5Q, whatever that means. I think in those days 5Q was probably where most people end up when their provisional rating locks down, becomes solid. I believe when I started streaming 2.5 years ago, I think I was 3Q on Shogi Wars. 2 or 3Q. I think I was 3Q. Oh, Benjamin Schuett was Gote in this one. Oh, nice. So he won that game. Nice. Let's see what his 10-second rating is. What am I trying to do? He's 15Q. He's 15Q as well. Am I higher rated? So he's 546. I'm 625. I'm way higher. I'm way higher rated than Benjamin Schuett in 10-second games. 546 to 625. I'm way higher. I don't want to say I'm better. I don't want to say I'm better than him at 10-second games. But the ratings don't lie. The ratings are just statistics. I don't argue with these. These are scientific numbers. These are scientific numbers. And I don't want to just, I can't disagree with them. This is science. You've got to follow the science. So I'm 625 and he's 546. So it is what it is. My thick thighs. You said he played his fame. Yeah, he's in on that opposing rook. He loves opposing rook. He loves opposing rook like I love Urashino Ryu. I think that's my take. That's my take on it. Nightwalker, you love both Go and Shogi, but you prefer Shogi to play and Go to watch. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I don't like watching pro Shogi, but then again, I don't like watching pro Go either, unless they play faster. But it is, so many of these things, I think, and this is one of the unfortunate things about Shogi compared to Go, is that so much of a game's observability or spectatability is in its commentary, I believe. So if I'm watching something and the commentary is good, I'll enjoy it way more. So it could be let's switch to another game. So Benjamin Schuett's playing another. Oh, he's playing unrated. This is an unrated game. But if the commentary is good and people talking about it are passionate, oh man, I can watch it all day. So I love watching fighting games, as I've said. So watching Tekken, watching Street Fighter, Street Fighter 6, I think is not a very good spectator game. As much as people love it, I think it's not a great game for a spectator. But with good commentary, it becomes extremely watchable. And so I like it. I mean, so taking that example to Go and Shogi, Shogi, I think the games are too long. The pro games are too long, but also there's no commentary. Or if there is commentary, it's in Japanese, a language I don't understand. So it's tough. Super Gawayak, nice to see you. You say, remember, if numbers agree with you, they are impartial and always correct. If they are against you, they are biased. Use too small of a sample size and unreliable. Exactly. In this case, it's hard to argue with these numbers. So, it's not my job to argue with Hidechi's 81 Dojo numbers. I'm just out here doing the best I can. And it just so happens that I have a higher rating than Benjamin Schuett. It just happens that way. And, if that means I'm better, who's to say? Oh boy. I assume he's listening here, getting distracted in his game, getting distracted by my nonsense. Oh, so you still watch Guilty Gear? I assume Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, I like this attack. From Sente. Yeah, Benjamin Schuett. Very nice. So the only problem here is that this bishop seems to want to be over here on this diagonal. Yeah, so I would promote this so I can get this guy out of here. Ooh. Go is much faster than Shogi. They play Go much faster. Watching the South Korean broadcast. That makes it for me just, I don't know if this is the word, but eminently more viewable. Just so much more viewable. But like the Shogi stuff, I would argue is almost completely unviewable. It's too long. It takes too long, and there's no commentary. A lot of those like YouTube channels where they're showing a title match, there is literally no commentary. It's not that it's in Japanese, it's that there is no commentary. Yeah, this is tough. I find this style of play very difficult to play against in 10-second games, where the opponent gets some trades and just starts making mega castle. The problem here, how is Benjamin Schuett how is Sente going to make any sort of attack without a major piece, with only 3 generals? Can he take? Can he take this pawn? Boy, I don't know about that. That seems awfully dangerous. Get the gold. I like this. But the problem here is, okay, that's fair. Oh, so now he promotes, and now it's going to be real difficult. Right? Yeah. Oh, so desu ne. I think that's it. There's no way he can live here. There is absolutely no way he can live with all these pieces. Oh my gosh. He gave him a chance. Not much of one. No sport. Well, I'm going to keep watching this until the end here before going on with that discussion. Yeah. But now there's the bishop drop. And then the knight drop. Yeah. Great game. Great game to both. So, Supergog, you say no sport where the matches last at least 6 hours is watchable. Chess is on the edge of watchability. Yeah. So, and I think chess I think chess's watchability for those 6-hour matches, the 5 to 6 hour games, its watchability arises from its level of commentary. And so, like, yet it's still extremely difficult to watch, especially watch the whole way through. And you say from physical sport, baseball is among unwatchables, at least on TV. You don't know how it is live. So, as a, obviously there's a cultural aspect to this. And, I grew up playing baseball, and, baseball was a huge part of my life. So I could watch a game all the way through, but I agree with you. It's generally too long, for TV, but commentary again makes it extremely enjoyable. That's the thing. Like on a lazy summer afternoon, like a weekday afternoon where games are being played. It's the season is 160, or it used to be anyway. I don't know. I haven't watched baseball in a long time, but like 162 game season. The relative importance of each game is low. And let's say it's a Tuesday afternoon baseball game between two teams that are in the middle of the pack in their standings. So not a lot going on. But those games still get a lot of spectators or listeners. Listening to baseball on the radio was also a big thing. In large part because the commentators, they talk about baseball, they talk about the road, they talk about everything. So it becomes a real enjoyable time, especially I think when people are consuming some adult beverages, that it becomes watchable. You could say that about most things, but like I think that's why baseball is watched in a lot of ways, because of that. But shogi just doesn't, as far as I can tell, shogi doesn't have that. Some games are commentated in Japanese, of course. But like, the production value for Japanese shogi seems very low when you compare it to other major events like chess or Go or base or sports. It just makes it tough. Nightwalk, you say sometimes you don't even see them move a button because it's like watching a stream that froze. Well, what do you mean? Like in shogi? Yeah, sometimes like I miss and I have to rewind or whatever. Yeah, baseball watchers tune in for baseball themed podcasts, not a game. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, if they tune in for entertainment, baseball themed entertainment. I think a lot of ways. I think that's how a lot of things are, though. The time has been a problem in a bunch of these games today. But yeah, like baseball, so much of the history of baseball, it's been on the radio, like I was saying earlier, and so it makes your comment even more correct, that it's like watching a podcast, because it really is. You're watching a broad. There's a game going on, but they're describing in words and talking about it. And it was anyway, a big part of Americana is listening to those lazy summer baseball games on the radio. Yeah, I would love something like that in shogi. It'd be so nice, because shogi's such an exciting game. I think compared to chess, which I love. Again, this is I'm never going to criticize chess. I think chess is a great game, but I think shogi is just a very exciting game, and with proper commentary, I think it could just be mind blowing. And especially for English speakers, we just don't have it. And even for, I think, Japanese speakers, the games are just so slow. I think no matter what you think culturally, or your cultural background, I think a game that spans 2 days, like some of these title matches, they're held over 2 days, and each person on the clock, they've got like 10 hours or whatever, 9 hours or whatever it is. It's too much. It's just too much. Why do they always play so fast? You mean this? They're just playing 10-second games. To be fair, you frequently watch judo, and if you're not into it, it's boring. At least matches that last under 3 minutes. Generally, watching sports gains a lot when you have proficiency in them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. One thing though, I don't know much about judo, but one thing that I started watching, a year or so ago, I've been watching a lot, is sumo. And even without commentary, although I guess that's not fair, because I guess in the end, there's always some commentary that I'm listening to. Yeah, like either watching on Twitch with Midnight Sumo, or watching on, YouTube with the NHK Plus. There is commentary, so maybe it's not fair, but like I think it's very interesting to watch, even though I don't know anything about it. So you're talking about, Nightwalker, you're talking about pro show games. Yeah, they sit and stare, and maybe after 30 minutes they move, but the stream with no casters lets you know they moved. So you have to, they don't let you, you have to hear, so like sometimes when I used to watch, like I don't even watch any of the pro games anymore. When I was trying to watch the pro games so I could feel like a good shogi player, like I felt like I had to watch some of these title matches, but I'd watch and I'd have it on the side. And so my wife and I would be watching a show or something like that, and I'd have the stream on the side, but basically I would have the volume up on the stream so you could hear when the piece clicks. So at least I can know that a move happened. But like, they're just, I think it's just the culture of the game. I still, it's ignorant for me to make a comment saying, to criticize them about their time management. But to me, it just makes no sense that they spend so much time in the opening, which the pro variety seems so low that they know what they're going to play. They know their preparation. I just don't know why they spend so much time in the opening. I don't get it. I haven't heard it explained from anyone well enough that I could trust the explanation of, why these pros take so long. Especially since it seems to be regarded that Ippon Shogi, when you're in your minute byoyomi, is a big disadvantage. Todowski, that's the thing, is that I try to ask. Hey, Benjamin, it's good games today. Good watching on I see you on Twitch now. Really fun games to watch. My favorite sumo wrestler, it's got to be Hoshoryu. It's got to. So I'm new to it. And he was in Ozeki at the time. And the first time I ever saw him wrestle Hoshoryu, it was like, oh my, this guy is so intense. He's so intense. He's making this. He's making the whole. He adds so much drama just to the event by his intensity and by his clear desire to win. That and his style, Easy one for me. I just love watching him. So Hoshoryu is my favorite. I used to like Wakataka Kage until he and his brother started doing those henkas. And so now I cheer against the Wakataka Kage and Wakataka Wakamoto Haru. So who else do I cheer for? I cheer for Aonishiki. Of course, I'm a Westerner. I do like Aonishiki. It seems like he may have been figured out a little bit. We'll see. Maybe it's injury. It's hard not to like Onosato because he's such a dominant force. He's such a dominant force. Like he's so agile. He's so massive and powerful. Like it feels like he cannot lose. Like Onosato, it feels like he cannot lose. Yet obviously he does. But I really enjoy watching that. I like who else do I like? I like it's been a while since I've thought about sumo here, like a few months. That I cheer for. Who else do I cheer for? Koto Sakura, I like a lot. I would like to see him do better. Tobizaru doesn't have good results in a while. I like watching him. You're contractually obligated by your Ukrainian buddy to cheer for Aonishiki. Yeah. What about Shishi? I like Shishi, but I like when Shishi used to when he joined what is it, Makuuchi? I can't remember what the top division is. Like he'd get up there and he did I'm trying to make this. He kind of like he had this hand movement, and I think they put an end to it. I think they put a stop to that, not allowing that. But he had this really like intense like where the hands are going like that, and I thought it was really cool. But he's lost all his power now that he can't do that. Lorenzo, you say that the argument for classical chess and long 9-hour pro shogi games is that they are higher quality. They contain fewer blunders, obvious mistakes, and have the truly great ideas. Yeah, I'm not sure if. So the thing is, I'm not sure if in chess, and I don't know for sure in shogi, but I don't know if that's actually true. I'm not sure if we go back through records, and obviously nothing is in a vacuum, so it's harder to say. But because the most important games tend to be longer, so you don't know. But like, is it actually the case that the error rates are lower in longer games? Like, I don't know. In super long games versus medium long games, I don't know. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know because I don't know the statistics on that. But it wouldn't surprise me that the longer games actually have a higher error rate than the lower games. We're humans, and pros can get bored too, or can overthink things. So if you just chess and show, I am Greg Shahade claims that faster games contain more errors. Yeah, and it depends on what faster means. It depends on what is faster. And I'm certainly willing to accept that a 7-hour game has fewer errors than a 4-hour game on average. I'm definitely willing to accept that. I just don't know if that study has been done. But like, watching some recent slow show chess games, Atari just made a very loud meow, and she's whining. Yeah, well, GM Jesse Cry is also an old man like me. So he's got his old man takes. And like Jesse Cry does seem to be someone who doesn't necessarily revisit his thoughts in my limited experience of listening to him. And maybe he's just right. Maybe he is just right. But yeah, I don't know. But regardless, do these games, chess has the additional aspect of there being draws, which makes some of those long games maybe not so error prone because they just play for the draw in some of them. Yeah. So what Dodovsky said here, that he suspects that there's ample evidence that over the years the accuracy is improving. Yeah, I think that's absolutely the case. And then the slower the game, the more accurate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that seems. I just wonder where that breaks down, because are we saying that if we give them 20, like, are we saying that if we give a chess game, if we give them 20 hours, will the game be played at a higher level than a 6-hour game? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we would see higher accuracy. Maybe we would if each player had 20 hours. Maybe we would. I don't know. It would be more accurate, but we would notice it. Or would we see? Yeah, it's an interesting idea. It's not an idea I would like to test. Because I think that for me, the 5 to 6 hour chess game is at the far end of the extreme of how long I am willing to I would like to see, because I think chess commentary is just so good, potentially. So I think chess commentary is up and down. I think depends on what the production team is looking for. They get a little too, anyway, the chess commentary level can be so high, so good, that a 6-hour game can fly by for me as a great watching experience. But I don't think any longer would be that way for me. Oh, wait, you're talking about chess is primarily a competition. It's not sculpting. It's a fight to get to the top. Art is an excuse for those who cannot win. Yeah, I think sometimes people use that art as a bit of a crutch. But yeah, I don't know. There is that podcast episode about shogi that I did a few months ago. Is shogi art or sport or something else? And I still, to this day, I still think about that, and I don't know where I come down on it anymore. But I think it's definitely a competition, especially for pros. That is their livelihood. There are artistic elements to it, but that is a fierce world where they have to win. And so I think it is for that, in the pro game, it's a lot competition. I just wish we could get more entertainment out of it as spectators, especially in the West, but anywhere. Because like Nightwalker was saying, some of those title events that are streamed, you don't even know when they make a move unless you're listening for the clicks of unless you're watching, for all 9 hours or 18 hours of it. Yeah, commentary chess makes for great second monitor content. Yeah, people have been talking about that. I don't do the I don't do the 2 monitors, but yeah, it's great content to have it on in the background. I love it. I think shogi could be that way as well. Yeah, with the right time controls and with the right commentary team. But shogi, I'm not making a qualitative comparison here. I'm not saying one is better than the other, but I am saying that for me, even as someone who I think is better in shogi than he is in chess, shogi demands more of my attention than I think chess does. Even as a low player, I think I can follow along with chess in the background, the commentary. I can follow along much better than I think I would be able to follow along in shogi. I think in shogi, I have to look at the board. Even as a very weak chess player and someone who is better at shogi than chess, I can follow along chess with the notation, with the commentary, but I cannot do that in shogi. I can't. Maybe it's because the board is a little too big. Maybe it's because the pieces are too, I don't know. Maybe because of drops. But so maybe shogi wouldn't be as great second or background noise content for me. I don't know. I would love to try. Piracy is good _ space. Hello, welcome to the channel. Can you get a 10-second explanation of what the stream is? Random recommendation. Yeah, as people have said, shogi is Japanese chess. So we are watching. I'm trying to open a game here. We're watching shogi, and it's from the same foundation. I can give a link here to give more information about like a brief intro and how to get started playing or watching. It's Japanese chess, and it is the major differentiation from chess, as far as I'm concerned, besides the fact that the pieces are in kanji, is that when you capture a piece, you put it on the side of your board on these piece stands, and then you can drop them, with limited exception, anywhere on the board on subsequent moves. So when you capture a piece, you capture a piece and then can use it for yourself later on. If you've played chess and you're familiar with Crazy House or Bug House, those are like shogi in a way, like Crazy House, where you capture a piece and you get it onto your side. So it's a really fun game. Shogi is it's a really fun tactical and strategic, but heavy tactics game that also has a real nice, beautiful culture around it. And I don't know if it's growing in popularity in the West or just staying. I don't know if I honestly don't know if it's growing or lessening or just remaining the same in the West. But we do have events around the world, and some people, we have a lot of passionate, not a lot, we have some very passionate people, and makes it an enjoyable game to take part in. Yeah, I always wonder about those random recommendations. My guess is you play chess. My guess is you play chess or fighting games, and somehow got that recommendation. Oh, Benjamin Stewart, you say you started watching some Sumo Stable live TGT video on YouTube. What is TGT? And got into sumo. You also like the story of Hakuho Show. Oh, the Hakuho, the Yokozuna. I'll have to see which one you're talking about later. So I would like, if there's a documentation on, if there's a documentary on sumo on YouTube, I would love to watch it. Like a good documentary. I like watching those documentaries. Like I watched the other day this documentary, this Virtua Fighter documentary or Tekken doc. I love those types of documentaries where they focus on the people and stuff like that play the game. That's why with the podcast I really wanted to do all those interviews, because I wanted to hear from the people that play the game, you know, and what drives them to get better, what drives them to play shogi. And that was the goal with the podcast. And we got some good episodes. We definitely got some good episodes. Would the JSA agree that Hakuo is the greatest Yokozuna in history? Would the JSA agree with that? It's funny that the JSA is the Japanese Shogi League Association and the Sumo Association. Yeah, but would the JSA agree that he's the greatest Yokozuna in history? Would the authorities agree? I'm all about those authorities. Atari has jumped up on a table here. What do you do? I'll see if I can get a quick glance at her. Hi Atari, what are you doing there? What are you doing? You're just sitting there? Sitting on the table? What are you doing with that tissue? You don't care if they agree. They know it's the truth. Well, they oh, the JSA. So Sharp Left Turn is a Northern California based player. I'm pretty sure. And he's, as long as I've known him, been an Oniguma player. And we've played a few times. He's very strong. Also a very strong chess player. I don't know if he's a national master yet in chess. He might be. I know he was at some point he was gunning for it. And a really nice person as well. But I don't like this gold here in front of the Oniguma. Maybe it's good. I don't know, but it feels weird. I'm not sure. I would think that you'd want to clear this pawn out. Maybe there's no rush. Oh, you don't want to blow this pawn up because there's this weird bishop here. Sorry, I'm just staring at the board, taking it in, and I hadn't taken in that there's a bishop here yet. What a strange spot. Tricky position. Who else comes near all his records? Yeah. I mean, looking at his records, they're insane. Some of his accomplishments are they're absolutely insane. What is it called when you're undefeated? Is it a Zensho Yusho? How many Zensho Yushos does he have? I think he has a few. The argument is always going to be, I think, that it's very difficult to compare time periods. It's very difficult to compare different time periods. And that's an argument I'm sympathetic to, that someone could argue. And I'm not sure, I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone say this, but you could argue, the era that they
wrestled in or played in or whatever is weaker than this other era. You hear those kinds of arguments all the time. My guess is it doesn't apply to Hakuo because he's recent. He's very recent, and the numbers are just so astonishing. Like there's no one even close to his historical numbers, correct? Just to be uninjured, well, not uninjured, not that he was not injured, but just to be able to compete in that many events and win so many it seems like a phenomenal thing. Like, Hoshoryu and Onosato and, they've already been, they've only been Yokozuna for a short amount of time, and they've already had injuries. Aonishiki, apparently already had an injury on his path to becoming Yokozuna. Yeah, so in this case, the era was considered very strong as well. So not only is he has these ridiculous statistics, but these ridiculous statistics were accomplished in, I'll just say arguably, but in potentially the strongest era in history, which makes it even more impressive. Yeah, it's mind-blowing. His numbers, if you just read them, they are mind-blowing. Like, it doesn't seem possible to me. To me, who knows nothing of sumo, but does know of sport. His numbers just don't even sound real. Yeah. I like this. I like this drop. I like this drop. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. What about the bishop drop? What bishop drop on 7-2? There it is. As as someone who is a habitual rook drop into deather, as someone who has dropped his rook into death many times, I see that this was not this was not the way to go. How can he can save it by can he save it by dropping a pawn? No. I mean, no, he'll still lose it, but at least he'll get some sort of compensation for it. If chess boxing is a thing. Oh, chess boxing. Oh, as you're saying, yeah. No. Shogi sumo, no. Oh, boy. Let's not talk about chess boxing. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I appreciate that chess is in such a popular state that people are throwing any idea against the wall to try to make even more money out of it. But like chess boxing, oh gosh. I need to get more liquid. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, so did he drop the pawn? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I think this is probably what I would have done as well. So now you get that you get this. No, you don't. No, you don't get this. You don't get this. So in my mind, I thought you get a follow up. As I was getting my water, I was like, okay, can I spare something to this, or can I spare something from here? But no. So my board vision, when I am off the board is not the greatest. So this is something maybe to start playing on. I don't know how you could take advantage of this right here. I don't think there's any good way to do it. That's fair. I mean, he's going for it. Seems reasonable. He still has most of the Anaguma in place. Wait, what do you mean sumo is not long enough for shogi? What does that mean? Sumo is the fastest sport game, whatever, that I can think of. Is there anything else like it? Where a match takes basically about a minute. I don't know what the average is for a sumo round. Probably less than a minute. But an entire, it's like, it's almost the event is all the matches. Like when you spectate, you're almost, it's not like one game. It's like what you're spectating. It's not like, in 9 hours or 6 hours, you watch one game of chess. In sumo, you watch all these matches because they're all so fast. Is there any other game? I can't think of any other game like that where wow. Where you're done in less than a minute. Yeah, if we have a sumo shogi, yeah, it'll need to be determined by sumo before we have a strategy in place. Yeah. Just to make the moves on the board in shogi, it takes longer than an entire round of sumo. Yeah, if dueling with pistols. Yeah. Pistol duels, I guess, are shogi is like a pistol duel. I like that. I like that analogy. I mean, you didn't make it, so I'm not gonna. If you think it's a bad analogy, I won't give you the criticism. But I like it. It feels like there may be a trick. There may be something tricky here. There may be something tricky. Is there anything tricky here? Can we drop a silver? If he takes, we take back in no promote. Then he comes forward, so we can't do this. But then he could come back.
30秒。
Boy, boy, oh boy.
40秒 50秒 1,2,3,4,5,6
I like it. I wonder if that's the best move there. It certainly slows down that attack. It strengthens Yanaguma. It slows down the attack a bit. Our attacking potential on the Sentai side doesn't seem to have gone away by this. It's an interesting one. One of the things that I think that I don't know if I've mentioned this on the podcast, that Shogi just doesn't. You never get that real excitement of a tournament event like chess has, or like amateur video gaming events have, or whatever that is, where you have let's say you have a weekend or a week to just be like, or like sumo as well. Sumo is a 15-day event of just you have this event to look forward to. It's going to be 15 days of sumo. And in Shogi, you have all these titles, and none of them are none of these title matches are played in a way that gives them much. There's no momentum. There's no event. It's like, okay, well, Fuji is playing game 2 of Fuji is playing game 2 of title 4 on Thursday. It's like, okay, well, and next month he'll play game 3 or whatever it is. I find it very difficult to be excited or to have much. One of like what is the saying? There's a saying about how essentially the anticipation of a thing is better than the thing itself. There is a saying around this, and I can't. My brain can't pull it up right now. But the expectation, sometimes waiting is part of it. But there's nothing really to look forward to in the Shogi calendar, as far as I know of it. There's very little. Yeah, Benjamin Schuett. Yeah, Abema is. I've said Abema is the one event that I like. It's it's Fisher. They've been using Fisher, I think, for a long time, and those are great games. But I don't think we can watch them live, and obviously we can't watch them with English commentary. But we're sort of we watch they put onto their YouTube channel chopped up videos of it. And don't get me wrong, I devour those, but it's still not treated in a way that I would like to see.
50秒
This, just think of this recent candidates event. I like this move. I like this move a lot. Our recent candidates. Can he drop a pawn here? Pawn, take, gold, take. Would that do it? So let's pawn, take, gold up, take, Take. Silver up. Boy, that's tricky. U.S. chess tournaments, why are they? I mean, maybe they're rough for players because they're a lot of long games in a short amount of time. But to spectate those events, I think they're exciting. They'd be exciting. Rook 2-6 after taking the 2 pawn is too painful. Oh, if the gold comes up. If the gold comes up, then yeah, okay. So if the pawn. Wow, that seems brutal. Wait, what? He's just giving up the free bishop?
秒 40秒
Watching a high-level blitz show game live feels like trying to understand a math lecture when the professor speaks way too fast. Yeah, but good comment. So I contend that good commentary would make that better. My contention is that good commentary would make that eminently watchable. Just like the World Rapid and Blitz. The World Rapid and Blitz tournament for chess. Because again, the for me anyway, the value in these events
30秒
is the shogi, is watching the shogi, but it's also just the spectacle of listening to commentary
40
and
秒
learning from some of these things and getting the inside scoop on the event. And there's a lot of great stuff besides the game. Hey, Tortupi, great to see you.
2 3
Now that is aggressive. That is very aggressive. I see what he's going for. He gets the fork, and maybe that's fine. Yeah, that's very aggressive, but it's probably that's almost certainly correct, right? Oh, boy. So is
30秒
really cool position here. We've got an open king. We'll have an open king against an Anaguma that's
40
under
秒
attack. All right, Benjamin Shuitt, great games today. Great games today. Enjoy your rest. It's very late. Yeah, enjoy your day. Good games. Good games. I still have a higher rating in 10-second shogi than you. I'm just gonna leave that out there. I still have a higher rating. So what's the next move? After the take, does he drop a gold?
?30 秒
If he drops a gold, what do we do?
40 秒
If he drops a gold, so we take, Sente takes 5-2, if there's a gold drop on 4-1,
10秒
do we drop a gold on 2-2?
3
King takes, then we take this gold. Oh, he's gonna go with a lance? No. Ooh. Ooh. No. I think gold drop here is good. Gold drop now. Gold drop. If the king takes, we take this gold, and I think we're looking good.
30秒
Maybe not, because then he drops a gold here. Then the king will be back here, drops a gold here, and our bishop has to sort of evade. Maybe not. You'll let me go off on that one.
10秒 1 2 3
I mean, they're just statistics. It's just it's just the numbers. I didn't make the rating system. I'm just reporting on it. I'm just reporting on the truth of the rating system. Okay, he did drop that gold. So now, what are we going to do? Are we going to take here? Do we take here? So if he takes, then redrops a gold, then what?
30秒 40秒
Do we have enough time to just drop a gold here?
50秒 1
I don't think so.
3
Yeah. Yeah, so this loses that tempo, and this is very tricky now. This is a bit of a trick, a trap. Like, does this get us out of this?
30秒
Does hitting the rook give us anything in terms of tempo? Like, does that buy us enough time?
40秒
Or we do this, he escapes,
50
we drop a gold.
2 3 4 5 6 7
Wow. Wow. Hmm.
30秒 40秒
Do we have time? So after take, is there anything to be done?
50秒 1 2 3 4 5 6
Huh. It's tough. It's I'm struggling to read far enough.
30秒
Can
40秒
take pawn drop. Take
50秒
take
1 2 3 4 5 6
mm, huh.
30秒
I'm still not hating this. I'm still not hating
40
horse
秒
4-4.
50秒 1 2 3
Okay. Hmm. Wow. It's not what I expected, certainly. So he can't if he takes and then he blocks, then the knight drop is going to win the game.
30秒
So what's the response after horse takes 2-4? King runs? No, because then we'd still drop the knight.
2 3
Whoa. Whoa. I don't think that works. I don't think that works because the king will be able to run up the board and eventually take these pieces or this piece.
40秒
3-5, I think, is a real hole in Gote's defense.
50秒 1 2
Was there something I'm missing there? Wait, why not take with the king? Just to have sort of a safe move. So this oh, it's mate now. Now it's mate. It's knight drop. Knight drop is mate. Wow. Wow. What a fight. I wonder if Gote got bored because Sente was using all of byoyomi. I wonder if he got bored. I think that happens. So I think that happens. Like I think I've had some wins on 81 Dojo or elsewhere where it feels like my opponent is just bored. But then why take a 60-second byoyomi game? But real nice. Wow. I want to take it from here. I'm gonna just for my own curiosity, I hopefully no one is too annoyed or bored by this, but I want to just put this into an engine. I want to see move 60, move 65. Okay, so here, yeah. So this was a big mistake. And if the king just goes to 3-2, well, there's a lot of moves. There's a lot of moves. 4-3. 4-3 is killer. 4-3, yeah, 4-3 is or the engine likes this too. And maybe he just overthought it, but like, yeah, this ends all of the shenanigans. Yeah. And this move, yeah, this move was I think pretty clearly wrong. And now the advantage is pretty large. Yeah. Yeah, well done. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, these are top moves. Yeah. Yeah, we saw these. We saw these. Yeah. GG. Yeah, so the advantage was there, but it was not long lived. In Shogi, an advantage can dry up like in just one just slightly bad move. I wonder what the thinking was here. I wonder what the logic behind this one was. I wonder what he was thinking playing this move. Maybe just misreading that this isn't a horse? Yeah. Anyway, Shogi is a hard game. All right. So we've got this. Get that. Go back to 81 Dojo. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for me today. Had some fun games, and my games were good. The games we watched were great, and the discussion was really fun as always. So thank you, everybody. I'll be back, and I hope you enjoy your shogi. Enjoy the rest of this week, and take care. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you soon. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed chatting with you all, and I'm just trying to blab as I look for my window so I can close OBS. But thanks again. Take care, everybody. Bye.